What were we doing the last time? Oh, people spawning in thin air again. Yeah, something along those lines. Tyrant Skull is like a Shopty Bone or something along those lines. It's really bright. Ja, Ohrwürmer, ne? Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Ah ja, das habe ich relativ schnell aufgegeben. Was ich ja eigentlich streamen wollte, war Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Weil das habe ich extra nicht weit gespielt, weil ich dachte, ich stream's und jetzt haben wir schon fast April und ich habe es nicht gestreamt. Aber gut. What else is new? Ich denke, nach Sinking City werde ich mich wahrscheinlich doch mal hinhocken und God of War durchzocken. Herbert Glover lives in Goldridge Road in Central... Ah, a delicate matter. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Herbert Glover lives in Goldridge Road in Central Old Grove. Central Old Grove. What? Okay. Goldridge Road. Hey Sven, grüß dich. Servus. Boy, exactly. Boy. Das Spiel ist sperrig, ist eine charmante Formulierung, aber ich liebe es. Warum auch immer. Ja, wenn du die ganzen Detective-Anleitungen nicht gelesen hast, wird's übel. Und es ist manchmal einfach interessant. Ich hoffe, bei dir ist alles gut soweit. Jetzt gucken wir mal, wo müssen wir hin? Between Windhalf and Century Avenue. Century Avenue, Windhalf. So, somewhere here. Du meinst alles andere, als wenn ich das Spiel liebe? Es war meine erste Platinum auf der PlayStation. Sinking City ist meine erste Platinum-Trophäe auf der PlayStation gewesen. Okay, ich gehe in die falsche Richtung. Ah, geht. For the Men in Black. Ja. Oh, for fuck's sake. Komme ich da drum rum? Wahrscheinlich schon ab. Er müsste gehen. Das erste neue Wolfenstein war auch gut. Das zweite... Okay. Jetzt hoffe ich, dass ich hier wieder rauskomme. Bye! Okay, gut. Warum ist meine Gesundheit so niedrig? The fuck? Yeah, Platinum Editions, yes. Those were good. I had quite a few of those. Saboteur habe ich nie gespielt, tatsächlich. Es klingt, als müsse ich das vielleicht auch mal zocken. War Saboteur nicht so French Resistance oder sowas? Stealth Game? Zweiter Weltkrieg? Oder habe ich das jetzt komplett das falsche Spiel im Hinterkopf? GTA im zweiten. Oh, okay. Ah, ja, okay, dann weiß ich. Okay, dass es GTA-Elemente hat, habe ich irgendwie nicht im Kopf gehabt. Aber dass es die Farbe zurück ins Spiel bringt, das ist schon das Spiel, das ich meinte. Let's see. That could be a house.
The door won't budge.
Okay. Der Seite geht. Oh, Kinderwagen. Wer hat das denn gemacht gehabt? Saboteur. Wer waren da die Entwickler? Ich bin hier stolz auf mich. Ich bin fast mit Final Fantasy VII Remake durch. Das ist mein erstes Final Fantasy, was ich länger als eine Stunde oder 2 ertragen habe. Pandemic, okay. Okay, toll. Ich bin halt kein großer Final Fantasy Freund. Immer noch nicht, aber das Spiel war okay. Second Son konnte mich nicht fesseln. Ich habe deine Freude darüber gesehen und ich kann sie leider nicht teilen. I hear you. Oh shit, it's upstairs, is it? Or downstairs? Oh. Controller schießen, Mann. Leck mich am Arsch. Ich habe Mass Effect nie gespielt, aber ich denke, das Remaster werde ich mir einfach gönnen, dass ich es nachhole. Weil auch jeder irgendwie so besessen ist mit dem Spiel. Das sind so die ganzen Klassiker, die ich verpasst habe und alle so meinen, es sei so Pflicht. Okay, erstmal keine Monster mehr. Okay, cool. I probably should stick to English. Let's investigate. Shit.
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
Oh. Ich fand's nicht wirklich schwer. Außer ein paar der Rätsel. Aber der Kampf war ab einem gewissen Punkt relativ gechillt. Am Anfang, du hast halt keine Mumpeln. Ich habe das Gefühl, dass es schwerer ist, als es war. Aber ja. Und du kannst dir zeigen. Du kannst Investigation und Combat kannst du voneinander getrennt einstellen. Und das finde ich halt super. Weil ich will nur den Rätselscheiß. Dass man überhaupt gegen die Monster kämpfen kann, passt ja schon gar nicht in mein Weltbild. Mr. Thorpe Morton, it is with the deepest regret that I must inform you that the price for the piece you have requested has changed once again. The demand for it has increased, and now it is triple that which we agreed earlier. I know this is the second time that I have raised the price, but the extreme circumstance of the flood make each piece almost invaluable to me, as I cannot replenish my collection. A scam.
The door won't budge.
Okay. I guess that's a thing. Ich kann es auch nicht von hier aus aufmachen, okay. Weird game. Where was the dead body? Upstairs, right? Yeah, probably should look at it.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Who knows? Ich finde Pile of Shame so ein negatives Wort. Weil es ist einfach nur ein Pile of Hobby Opportunities. Pile of Future Entertainment.
What's
Oh, it's a shit with the mirror. That was that. Okay. I remember now.
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
Investigate the blood or something.
Yeah. You like what you see, buddy?
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
The old ape, yeah.
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick the
Slight?
lock.
I mean, it's a safe. It is that scratched. I don't know. I would not call this shit slight.
Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
Okay. And now I can use my detective vision over there, but I want to investigate everything else before. Sophie?
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him!
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Schau vielleicht des Öfteren vorbei, würde mich freuen. Aber ja, dir einen schönen Abend ebenfalls, danke. Hey Dave, greetings. Greetings, my friend. Hope things are going well over there.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay.
Well, they're
let's
stealing
see
your
what we
shit.
have here.
Obviously.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the...
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in...
Squint, run! Oh, God!
Enjoy
Kay,
work as much as I can.
I've killed him.
2 men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe, but Glover discovered him and shot him. The second one killed Glover.
Why is my sanity going down? Jeez. Okay. We still have to look downstairs. What we missed there. I think we'll be coming back to this as well at some point. No loot. No loot. Ammo. Good. Fine by me. Statue's head. Dude. Was there a second statue without a head? I know I moved one of the statue's head. Oh yeah, there it is. Ah, okay, yeah. Just opens this. Not worth it. So we have Thorpe asked me, blah blah blah. I know that. Drawing of a strange-looking mirror. 2 men broken. Yeah, so we have to go to the police station to investigate who... Or the hospital. Yeah, Squint mentioned that this is not his first robbery in the district of Old Grove. So we'll check the police station first. And if we can't find him there, we will... check the hospital if we find someone that's wounded. Okay. Police station's just down the road, basically, right? Yep. This actually looks like Silent Hill. Kinda. Oh no, it's getting nighttime as well. Hi Johnny. I love the game. I really love the game. It's not the first time I play it. It has enough mysteries. It kicks some of the mysteries in the chin by showing too many monsters and far too early. But as a detective game, it is quite good. As a horror game, or a cosmic horror game, I don't know. I can't... If you already own it, play it. I don't want to tell anyone to go and buy it because it is slightly broken in some respects, but it somehow is really dear to my heart. Ja, aber bei dir war es keine Absicht, oder, Manly? Das war zweimal für die Switch, ne? Johnny, did you play the Sherlock Holmes games that Frogwares made? It's like those games, but better, if you ask me. Ah, für die Box. Okay. Ich würde es auf der Xbox spielen, die Switch-Version ist jetzt nicht die beste. Yeah, this is very different. How are you liking it? Like I said, I played it. I actually finished it 3 times already, but back when it was brand new. And now I'm playing the. I don't want to say re-release the PlayStation 5 version, so I really dig it. It's just an odd game. Certainly is odd. Oh, we're making friends again, are we?
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton, Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
I would love to recommend the Sherlock Holmes games, but they're so annoyingly clunky, even in comparison to this. I quit. I wanted to play them, and I think after an hour and a half, I don't know, chat maybe remembers, I basically rage quit because the controls were fucking annoying and I couldn't get into them. But they're cheap. Yeah, I was slightly salty, I think. Because I was looking forward to playing them after playing this. I think after this, I immediately went for the Sherlock Holmes games. And I gave up quickly.
You and I have a problem, officer.
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin
Yeah, I know,
ice,
I
and
know
I'll be
you were
under it
disappointed.
when it breaks.
And I was too. Otherwise, if I weren't so much looking forward to it, I probably would have not been so annoyed. And because of the disappointment was a big part of that shit. It's like, man, now I really want to play Sherlock Holmes. After I know, I don't want to play this. This is shit. And I spent money on the game. Of course I want to love it. Arkham Horror, Mother's Embrace. That rings a bell. It rings a bell. I have to check out what that was. Resident Evil is nice. I mean, I personally will always, if you have a PS5, play Demon's Souls. Always. It's such a good remake. But, yeah, that's just me. It's such a good game on PlayStation. It's the reason I bought a PS5. So, basically the only reason I bought a PS5. As it is, I didn't expect anything else to be played on PS5. Let me check the other rooms real quick, if I can. Guess I can't. And I'm just too much of a easily scared person to play the new Resident Evil. I'm looking forward to a lot of streams of that game, but after the demo I know that I cannot finish it. I had such a hard time finishing Resident Evil 7. Okay, violent crimes? No, normally it was like, okay. Robberies, right? District. Was it Coverside or Old Grove? I think it was Old Grove, right? Subjects. Squint, there we are. Okay, good.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thanks, Johnny, for the follow. Thank you very much. So, residence, there we go. Oakmont, Massachusetts, Northern. Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection. Okay, I hope that will be transferred into the... Salvation Harbor is down here, right? Did they say west? I think they said west Salvation Harbor. No, Northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection of Moorland Road and Salvation Road. Moorland Road, okay. What was it? Moorland and Salvation. West of it, that would be somewhere here. I guess. I mean, Demon Souls is I don't know if you ever tried any of the Souls games. It has some weird mechanics that can piss you off quickly, but it is so gorgeous. I don't know if there's probably nothing like Blockbuster anymore where you can rent shit, huh? Maybe you have a friend that has Demon Souls. Maybe give that a try. Because it certainly is too expensive to just blindly buy it. Not gonna lie. PlayStation 5 games are far too expensive. Great, I can't go through there. Guess I'll fast travel then. Since we have this. That was quick. There we go. Should be it, right? Nothing else. Wasn't he dead or something? Oh, there's some kind of reflection actually in the mirrors. Mr. Stokes, the price for a separate burial for your mother, Martha Stokes, is 30 bullets. The Mark cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burial than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make the payment in 2 weeks or we will have to inter your mother in a mass grave. Ooh, nice. Yeah, if you can get it somewhere where you can refund it, that would be nice. Oh, Das Abendessen ist eine Kratze.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
Welcome to Raccoon City, yeah. And this is, yeah. I'm really not too happy with
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating
the prospect of a new
whatever this
Resident Evil
is.
movie, but we'll see.
Rest in peace.
That's it? Oh no. No honor amongst thieves. Nope. Nope. Well, looking better than the last 4 is not a big achievement, is it now? I mean, I own them all because I'm a fucking collector and I like B-movies, but they were really, really bad. Really bad. I like the casting of, what's she called? She has that stupid name that I can never pronounce. I think she's playing Claire Redfield. That's a good casting choice. Kaya Scudillara or something along those lines. I don't know. Those names sometimes are really bad. No, she's actually Jill Valentine, I think. And I thought that was a good casting choice. So I'm torn. Don't expect much. It's probably the best I can. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Like every person in this fucking town. Oh. Well, not quite, but... Is it downstairs? Yeah. Okay. Will it come upstairs? We will butt, for sure. Johnny, as you can see, I'm not a Call of Duty player. I'm really bad at aiming with a controller.
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be
butt.
stabbed.
Always to butt. Come on, that's not even a question. A serious one. I saw someone that I respect post that tits are more important than butts. I'm like, are they though? I don't know. I disagree. More of a questy butt, yeah.
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
The old ape lover. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ma. I killed him. What have I done?
What have I done?
What have I done?
The accent is amazing. Can we hear it again? Maybe not.
Oh, Ma. I killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done?
I love the accent. I don't know why. Ooh. Fuck. Oh, look at that.
Fuck! Get away from the... Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
he looks
I
like
thought you were another monster.
Lovecraft himself. I forgot about that fact.
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
Sydney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or should I say, knew him.
Okay.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, we got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy. I'm just a sap.
Come on, paint me a picture. What did this woman look like?
She was tall and thin, very thin, just skin and bones. Me like a rattlesnake. That's all I can remember. I didn't look too close at her.
Were you hired to kill the collector too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to, okay? It wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Oh, please, SK is my witness. I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything. I have. Just let me walk.
Will we turn him in, or will we let him go? I mean, it's none of our business, really, but... He might be thankful and give us something, but I'm not sure if that's... I mean, morally, we're beyond any salvation already. With the things we've done, so... Who cares? But what do you guys think? Let him go. I don't think anyone makes laws in the city. That's except the policemen shoot people in the street. So
look, you might be a sap, but at least you're not a sap. I'll look the other way, but you better get scarce and fast.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. You won't see me again, I swear. Here, take this. Thanks again.
We can't carry it. Damn it. Whatever he wanted to give us, we couldn't carry it. Wow. That was helpful. Can we kill him now?
What do you want?
I want a picture, to be honest. Mr. Lovecraft, would you please look direct? Nah, maybe not so directly. In the cutscene, he looked like Lovecraft himself. Now, not so much anymore. The monkeys never bothered you anyway. Yeah. Any other loot or something? Is that all? Guess. There was no downstairs, was there? No. Okay, case book. Delicate matter. So, unknown woman took possession of a mirror and the thief stolen, blah blah blah, she killed. Okay, well, I guess we return to Mr. Throckmorton. That's just straight down here, right? Yeah, basically. Can I mark several things? Just as waypoints? Oops, no. Yes, I can. That's pretty dope. Let's see if that actually helps me. Oh. I'm not even sure they actually show up on the map. We'll see it when we're close to them. This is just so amazingly chill. Yeah, no, they don't show up. Oh, maybe they do, and I just didn't pay attention. Damn it. No, those things don't show up on my map, so might as well delete them. Damn it. So I can't use the red markers as navigational help. This way, right? Yeah, things behave very much like they would in water, right? Right? Ja, die Kanäle sind ein bisschen unübersichtlich. I guess fast travel would have been way quicker, just like the name implies. Just a shame there's so much potential with this open world and there's not a lot that has been done with it. It's just not that important to look around. Is this Throckmorton? Oh, there he is.
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. He wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Their employer decided to bump them off. Now, I hope that's not standard business practice in these parts.
You've proven to be far more valuable to me alive than dead, Mr. Reed. You have nothing to worry about in that regard.
All right. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes, and the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
Of course!
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
And what's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
His voice actor is really good. He may look horrendous and spook Nexa, but the voice acting is really well done.
Your father was a prominent man. I'm sure he had enemies. Anyone come to mind?
None would outlive him.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key.
Nice. Okay. Maybe did we get a skill point? Yes, we did. What did I want to do? Last time I had a clue. 15% to save materials. No. Sanity, no. Health? Carry one more medkit? I don't think that's the issue. Melee attacks deal slightly more damage. Yeah. I think I wanted to go through the rifle rounds to get to the submachine rounds, right? That's what I wanted to do. What's this? Reload faster. Accuracy increased. Accuracy. Reloading is helpful, but I think we'll go... I mean, for now it is wasted, but once we get to the additional rounds, it'll help. Francis mentioned the one behind the mirror. Yeah. So the key lets me go. I think there was a locked room upstairs, right? Yeah.
Seems an ambitious expedition. Like father, like son. I'm looking sharp, but I guess that's the point. Curious craftsmanship. These must be worth a fortune.
Look at Rosie, ain't she cute?
1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
Anything else? No. Francis Thorpe Morton's expedition to Africa has proven to be one of the most ambitious, if sadly unappreciated, undertakings of 1891. He has returned with numerous. That's his wife, I guess. I guess it is, or at least a lover, you know. He has returned with numerous historical artifacts, invaluable anthropological research, a newborn son, Christ Robert, and a plethora of fascinating cultural insights. Wink wonk. Today, in an exclusive interview with the Oakmont Chronicle, he has agreed to share some of his insights with us. More insights. Exclusive interview. Francis, divorce is no simple matter these days. It never has been in my legal practice. You must clearly define the fault you shall present to the court, the most common options being cruelty, adultery, or an incurable mental illness. It is my impression that your firstborn's death at the tender age of 7 dealt a blow to Bethany's health. I do sincerely hope she recovers, but the court won't share my concern. Besides, Oakmont Asylum seems to be a very well-run place.
Now, that kid looks a little familiar.
Does it? Anything else? Yep. I guess we're off to the Oakmont Asylum, huh? Asylum was... Was that Asylum? Yeah. Okay, that's really close. How convenient. I think I rifled through everything. Yeah. Let's inform Mr. Throckmorton, or see if he has something new to say.
I had some questions about Bethany.
I beg your pardon. I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
Well, it came up during the investigation. See, your father divorced, and his ex-wife's name was Bethany.
Say no more. It is beyond my earliest memories, but even if it weren't, my father's business is his own. I shall not engage in gossip.
Your father led an expedition back in 1891. Do you know anything about it?
I'm not the best person to ask, I'm afraid. I was a babe in arms back then, and my father...
Babe in arms or monkey on the shoulder?
His findings public. It is a great shame, of course. His work would have turned the science of evolution on its head.
Yeah. I can see that. Have a good day.
Yeah, I can see that. He said what I was thinking. Well, it was an expedition to Africa. I wouldn't be surprised if you were a child soldier. Oh boy. Looks like a bump into something. Thrown off course. Yeah, that boy has been messing with me since day one. Oh, we went a bit too far. Okay. Because I think we kind of crossed the walls there. I didn't pay attention. Wow, dude. It's an angry boy. Oh, cuts. Can't make out a lot.
I'm looking for Bethany Throgmorton. You got any patients by that name?
We'd know if we had a Throgmorton. Although, we do have a Bethany. Or rather, we did. She's missing, and not on one of her usual walks.
Her usual walks? You let patients leave the building?
Oh, Bethany was harmless, and she always came back. This time,
This place.
I've never known her to be like that.
You mean she broke out?
Yes, knocked an orderly out cold. She was out the door in a moment. It took us all by surprise. She's usually harmless.
Yeah, she's usually harmless. Only when she kills someone she isn't. I don't know what's wrong.
Any idea where she went?
No. She had been odd recently, though. Muttering to herself, and she drew this strange picture on her bedroom wall.
That's interesting. Can I take a look at her room?
I suppose it couldn't hurt. She had a separate room downstairs. Here's the key, but do watch out for broken glass.
Yeah, no one's cleaning up here. Be careful while you're at it. Yeah. Such a cozy place. Yeah, the Mountains of Madness. I gotta reread that. And I'm still very much disappointed that Guillermo del Toro never got the money and support to shoot that movie.
Do you see it?
What? The weird fucking puppy on your bed? Yes.
Do you see it?
Why are you so yellow?
Haven't you seen the beast?
Oh yeah, everyone was going insane because there's a beast stalking the hall, supposedly. that, so... Karl Ranseier. Okay. Hey, Bulldog. Good evening. Hope you're feeling okay. Showing some leg, are we? I would have preferred a dead octopus in...
Can you hear? Somebody singing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can you hear it?
The end is nigh. It will begin again.
Let's
what is
play.
down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Water me. Don't just stare at my leaves.
Yeah.
My head. I still hear those voices.
Yeah, the posters are real nice.
What can I do for you?
I don't know.
What can I do for you?
Obviously nothing. Guess her room was in the basement?
What the? Get them! Oh.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, did we talk to him?
Watch your pocket. Some patients here have wandering fingers.
Good advice, Nikki. Oh yeah. There was the smashed mirror. I remember now.
There's enough dope left in here to knock out a horse.
Yeah, take it with you. Ah!
The blood's almost dry.
Let's check here first. It's actually something I can do. Oh. That's one of the new DLC questies. Traveler E Derby visited Yugoth. Status: return to Earth after the traveler's request. Next address: Murdoch Avenue between University Street and Forefathers Street. Central Advent. This one is noisy. Don't turn on his voice device for at least 2 more years. I have a headache. Okay. Defunct brain cylinders. I love this already. I didn't know how to find the DLC, but okay, let's take it with us. That's good. Can we look at the indecent Is that lower? Someone had an indecent poster in locker. Reminds me of old Snake's shenanigans. Damn, I missed the guy. Oh! What a reference! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. You put some models aside for priority painting, and now you know where the models are except the ones you put aside. Very good. Well done. Well, the poster looked nice. I just took it too quickly because I thought we could look at it. Poster was a good pinup. Shit.
At 7 years each, that's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad it's not mine.
Yeah, it seems like you're the victim of Butthead today. Young Hammond Throckmorton, Francis Throckmorton, firstborn, has been pronounced dead. Mortally injured in a mysterious accident during a family holiday, little Hammond could not be revived despite the doctor's best efforts. The funeral will be held later this week, with only family and close friends attending. In this dark and tragic hour, we are trying to remain grateful for all we have, including baby Robert. As my sole remaining heir, I will do all I can to protect him. All I do for my dear Hammond. I cannot forget that. Shame on me for thinking that reprobate Squint had more common sense than greed in him. He got the mirror, and I do not care how he did it. But when the time came for the exchange, he wanted more, so much more he had the gall to threaten me. Said he'd find a new buyer. What's done is done. No one has the right to come between a mother and her child.
Someone had a field day defacing these.
Oh, that's the other part of the picture.
Huh. Was this taken at gunpoint?
Can we put it together or something? Guess not. Where am I supposed to look at with my detective vision? I saw that vignette effect. These? The wall? Oh yeah, this. Maybe that weird drawing, yeah.
I will find it, baby boy. I promise. Just tell me more.
I don't think we know how the small kid died. And I doubt we'll find out. Yeah, man, never apologize for being late.
Stop right there.
You no longer longer have any power over me. I have found my Hammond. He's shown me the way. Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. I can't believe it. The answers have been there since last century.
Time to piece this one together.
Randall Glassworks, you no longer have any...
Stop right there.
Bethany escaped the asylum after getting the mirror from Glover. Next stop looks to be a factory called Randall Glassworks.
Guess that's where we're going. Man, our sanity's taking a hit again. But we're gladly recuperating quickly. Now, Glassworks in Salvation Harbor, so we'll go to I don't think it's a police station. It's either the library, but I think City Hall should have registers of businesses, right? Yes, sounds about right. So we can fast travel to Advent Central. Is there a fast travel point here? Let's search for one. This park is bigger than I thought it would be. Oakmont School of Entrepreneurship. The first step is the hardest. Yes, nice. Anything I can steal? Oh, they're so hard to hit. Even if I tried hard. Ooh, boy. I mean, there's gotta be a fast travel point near the asylum, right? It's freaking foggy. Yeah, it's a good effect, but man, there it is.
No photographs, do you hear me?
Ah, what? Am I stealing your souls? Man, everyone's pissed. I don't think you have souls. Let me check something really quick. Yeah. Mm-hmm. For those wondering if it's the clan that they're talking about, let's kill some clan members, huh? That sounds like fun. Can we craft ammo? Alcohol, okay. The whitest white. Laundry tips for discerning women. Oh fuck. Yep. I hate these buildings. Oh, look at that shit. the insanity effect really messes with the camera. Fuck you! Did the beast get out in the street? Or is that dude coming in, trying to pick a fight? That's gonna be interesting. I didn't shoot it in the face, did I? Let's try burning it. Now someone's really annoyed that I mess with this place. It seems. Wow, the camera effect though. Whew. It killed the monster at least. I was hoping to shoot clan members, though. That's the reason I came here. No, no, don't climb on that. Take the ammo. Thank you. Oh, is that another of the... Yes, nice. What a lucky find. Form Omega 3. Visited moon base. Deactivated by a meteor. Returned to Earth. Next address, Eastern Coverside Asylum. Someone was following me here. I deactivated him. What do I do with those? Except find them. I really need to loot. What? What are you doing here? And please, dress decently. Please? Okay, we can't go up there, it seems. Okay. Are they gonna attack me? She seems to be chill. Did I miss anything? Still sounds like there's a monster left. The camera effect will not go away. Did we drop down here? I think we did. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we didn't go through here. That's what we didn't do. That's what we didn't do. Okay. Ja, ich denke, die Adressen, die da dabei stehen, sollte ich abklappern. Ugh. Okay, good. I guess that's it. Let's get the fuck out of here. We should do what we came here to do. Fast travel to the city hall. See you in a minute, Taya. one's the closer one? I guess this, because we don't have to cross water. What? I thought it's a dog. This city is so beyond saving. Wow, it's either really weird water or the wrong texture. Oh, I remember that. C word. Hello, ma'am.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
You're deaf.
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get
It's not a
in
Windows
line
disconnect
like
sound, that's the
everybody
sound of a
else.
screenshot saved on a PlayStation. I think.
Well, if that's the way it is, then that's the way it is.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
Bye.
Okay, citizens. Period after the flood. Or was it? Maybe we only need 3. It should be after the flood. No, it isn't after the flood. We're not looking for subjects, we're looking for glasswork. Not subjects, enterprises. It's an old... Where was it? In Salvation Harbor. Randall Glassworks. Southern Salvation Harbor, we knew that. Skipper Road between Eel Street and Clamshore. Skipper Road between Eel and Clamshore. I'll have to look it up 15 times. So... Salvation Harbor, okay. Clamshore? Skipper Street between Clam and Eel. So, somewhere around here. In this section. Okay, we have no fast rail point down there, do we? Not yet. Well, we have this. This is not too far away. Good, but let's check the building. If there's shit that we can steal. Guess not. Yeah, loot. Exactly. Where is it? There it is. Ich wünsche dir eine gute Nacht. Schön, dass du es auch mal am Dienstag geschafft hast. Wir sehen uns Donnerstag. Du hast auf dem Schirm, dass Donnerstag kein Retro-Tag ist, sondern wir versuchen, einen One-Session-Horror-Nacht zu machen. Ich denke, du hast es mitgekriegt, ne? So oder so. Eine gute Nacht. Pass auf dich auf, Manley. That's dark. Sehr cool. Willkommen zurück, Taya. Und gute Nacht, Manley. Let's circle this area to see if you maybe find another fast travel point that's nearer to this place. Come on, buy more Liberty bonds. Yeah, okay.
Lend support to Milton Pierce. The mayor Oakmont deserves.
If you have one around the city hall, it would be really convenient.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
The great old one said the world is indeed comic, but the joke is on mankind. Yeah. Why do we have so shitty weather now? That's really sad. I'm going to take a picture. I don't know how that will work now. So, Bulldog, pay attention if this is the sound you were hearing earlier. It probably was. No closer, fast travel point. Yes, sir. Good. Now it's just fine. I mean, we all should know if it is a Windows disconnection notification or something, or in the game. So where's the closest fast travel point from
Extra.
here?
All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Yes, but it would screw with me as well. The old Windows sounds would be cool. Like Windows turning off or restarting, stuff like that.
All on sale. Today only.
Guess we'll take a boat since I can't. Where did we want to go? Down there. Shit. This. I guess. I'd rather run to the fast travel point than walk all that. Oh yeah, ICQ. I remember that. That's early. Ooh, So you're getting things polished, are you? Yeah, ICQ is memories. Oh boy. That's the closest. This one, huh? Let's see if we find something closer. I never annoyed people. I had, like, after a year or something, I had a third-party software that was able to use ICQ and what was it? Instant Messenger, whatever, from Windows, something along those lines, could use both of them. And in that, was the first software ever where I could see if people were already texting. That was a new thing back then, and it confused the shit out of people when they were just starting to type a message. And I went, yeah, what do you want? While they were still typing. That fucked with people a lot. I enjoyed that. Because it was really new back then. It was a function that ICQ didn't have. But my software did. Or at least early on ICQ didn't have it. Might have changed, I don't know. I don't know. Can we go through Eel Street? We'll try. I think I remember that we can go through it. It's not blocked by anything. So. That's not exactly where I wanted to go, but let's go for it. Check the area out. Haven't been here, so we might bump into fast travel points. A bit of exploration ain't too bad. This isn't even main storyline. It's just one. Oh, there's fast travel point. There you go. Salvation Harbor West. It's just a side quest. Do we have skill points? Yes. Good. I wanted this. Man, people are always fighting in the streets here. Always. Yeah, you see people typing for a minute and then the answer is, okay. What the fuck did you do the last 10 minutes?
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Oh, I so want to drop these on the poor fella. Can I? No. Oh, man. Is this Glassworks? Could be. I guess it is. Oh, fuck. Those are sick. Yeah. I agree.
It looks like this workbench was used for making frames.
No shit. I think between today and the next stream, I will have to. Oh, nice.
Some sort of treatment solution. It must be what they use to turn glass panes into mirrors.
Does it have to be? I will have to do some farming, get some ammunition, and everything I can get, actually, not just ammunition. Come on. There we go. The revolver really packs a punch. Will you dissolve or get back up? I guess it will disappear.
The door won't budge.
Nixer. 5 Euro in die Wortspielkatze. See you in a minute, Balloon.
The door won't budge.
Okay, so I have to find some kind of hint. Don't remember. But so far so good. I have not been stuck for too long in any puzzle or something as of yet. Do I have to pick that up and look at it?
Some sort.
No. Nope. There's something downstairs with that red door. Don't remember. See, I say that I have not been stuck so far, and here we are. Maybe I have to look at that.
A human face. Hold up, I'll unlock the door.
Oh, okay. Well.
I guess you're the reason that beast in the basement went quiet. I don't know how to thank you, mister.
Well, for a start, have you seen an old lady with a mirror around here?
Old Bethany? Of course. She got locked in our storage downstairs when the beasts attacked. I got a spare key. Please let her out. And feel free to take any supplies you want. You saved our lives.
All in a day's work. Thanks.
I'm trying to remember what his voice lines sometimes. They remind me of a person. A streamer or a YouTuber or something. And I can't pinpoint it.
Do all mirror makers look this shifty?
Yeah.
Who knew that so much planning went into mirrors? Nice work. It looks like the craftsman's gone out of business, though. Too bad.
Oh, ammo. Very nice.
This used to be an okay place to live.
Okay.
They hide. They hide underwater. In the pools, in the puddles. Can't be too careful.
Well, let's go downstairs and release Bethany. Yep, I guess she released herself. Never thought this city would surprise me, but Francis Throckmorton did just that. Clearing the way for his preferred heir by getting rid of the other. The man honestly believes he did his son a favor by stuffing him in the mirrorways. Didn't want to kill him, as if that's any worse than what he did. Me and my I'm just happy to share what I know. Should Francis want to bring his son back, hopefully he can find the kid a new body to live in. I'm done with this wretched city. Time to move somewhere warmer. That slowly starts to answer the question if he killed his son. Warrant to enter and search the premises of the Randall Glassworks, Salvation Harbor 2. 1. Investigate recurring complaints of suspicious activity at night. 2. Interrogate the suspect Dagon Randall. Whoever that is.
Someone's been stocking up.
His house. Randall's house. Hold on, Hammond. We're almost there.
Okay. Anything else? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Another bookshelf with... Ooh, 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 nice.
That's a thick book. Thick enough to be someone's life's work.
Ah, that's a book about mirrorways. Okay. Thought it was something I didn't know. Shit. Nuances? Let's look at the case book. Okay, so... what are we gonna do now? But at least I know where Bethany's gone. The Mirror Maker's house. That's where we were earlier, right? The Gaunter... like... was it... wasn't it here somewhere? Man, I forgot where it was. Wasn't it? No, that was the house of the Herbert Clover. Oh, shit, I messed up a fingernail somehow, and it's annoying the shit out of me. I gotta change that real quick. Oh man. Otherwise, I will be chewing on it all day, and that's horrible. So we have to find out where the house of Gaunter Randall is. Like, the home, I guess. Let's try that. That's the only idea I have for the time being. That's just the city hall again, I would say. If anyone has better ideas, I'm listening. But for now, that's what I have. That's the university. This is really the closest? That's weird, but okay. Fine.
Please, help me out.
I like this town for some weird reason. I really like this town. City, I guess it is, because, you know, game title and all. I'm not even gonna ask her. So... that doesn't really highlight any of these. Maybe since we have a search warrant, we might have to go to the police station. But let's try. Citizens. Well, I guess we'll go to the police station. I don't know what to search for. Like, it normally highlights the document or part of the quest that I'm trying to find. If I could find the proper words, it would be easier to explain, but normally I can tell in which document drugs the hints are for me to tell what to look for, and it didn't highlight any of them. So I'll try at the police station. If nothing fails, I'll go back to the house we were in, but I guess that doesn't. At least that's close to the fast rail point. Since there was a search warrant, that's definitely a police thing, so... Let us see. Search warrant. See? There's this icon with the book on the search warrant. That tells me I'm checking the right document for clues, and I'm not being dumb. So, that's complaints, subject, and district, Salvation Harbor. Yeah. Okay, and it worked. So if you look at the right place, you know at least that you're doing something right, and you're not left there hanging, like, am I doing this? Am I searching the correct files? Hey, Elias Carido. Greetings. How are you? Good to have you here. Last known location, Oakmont, Old Grove. Northern Old Grove. Okay, let's see. Northern Old Grove. That's up here. Windhalf and Goldrich. Windhalf and Goldrich. Windhalf and Goldrich. So somewhere here. You good. That's good to hear. And your cat seems happy in the bed that you made her. Her? Is it a she? Is it a she? I really want to move here, huh? That's probably the closest. There we go. Yes, it's her. Nice. She seems happy. I was just unable to answer. So... okay. I mean, it's good that she loves it. With a cat, you never know if something you get for her is accepted, or if he just sits in the box that things were delivered or something, you know. Is that a building we can enter? No. We could enter this. Check if there's any other buildings we can enter. If not, that will be it. We could enter here as well, so... since we're here, let's try this first. Oh, whoa. If it's the small ones, I should probably just hit them with a stick. Yeah, it's a lot of the small ones, but... at least I can't miss then. That it? Man, this house looks shit. Guess that's it.
These have been here a while.
Oh, okay, that's where I had to look. Oh yeah, I remember this. Slowly the memory comes back. Francis Throckmorton, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again a most eligible bachelor. The divorce count hearing took place this Tuesday. No press were allowed in the courtroom, but the results were made public immediately after the ruling. Bethany Throckmorton's deteriorating mental health was deemed a sufficient reason to terminate the couple's marriage. Shit. There's been enough mourning, said Francis while exiting the courtroom. Our son Hammond's death was a tragedy, but we must stay strong. It's a pity Bethany could not. Well, I heard rumors you were part of the problem.
What the? Get them! Oh.
Exactly. Butt spot. Yes, I have a bot that randomly picks messages and replaces random words with the word but. Yes, that's a thing. Gladius Relics of War still available? I think it was still available. I'm not entirely sure. Now, give me a sec. That is my Windows sound. That's okay. I think it's gone. Didn't you get Gladius already from me, Nexa? I'm pretty sure you were the one that got it. Like a minute before Forsaro wanted it or something. I'll look properly after the stream. Amazing what Technolobot can do nowadays. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I don't think... I'll check later. Just contact me in Discord if you don't hear from me. I'll double check. You already had to fight with people in chat because of that? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Nexa you already have that. Like I said, I will check. Oh yes, I remember. We actually have a clip from this. Or we had one. I think I deleted it. It wasn't too great. But yes, I remember this. So we can actually decide what to do with what to do with the Bethany or whatever she's called. We didn't have to have a fight over something in our chat, Lies. If that's so, please let me know. Okay. Because I want people to be comfortable here, to just hang out and chill. If there's anything that's throwing you off, I need to know.
Somebody's been doing their homework.
Simple warding spell can be created through the application of sympathetic magic. To establish an accord that affects an entity, one must find a similar entity that has powerful bond with the other. Yes, okay. Gunpowder. Okay, nice, good.
His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors, collected over many decades.
Trying to solve riddles and reading chat is not my strong suit. Guess we'll have to check the altar room down there. Probably what we have to do. I think we just... Oh man, that took some sanity off me.
Would have made a better father proud. Life can be cruel.
Chief Vasquez, greetings. Welcome.
What the? No, my head. Damn it. I can't.
I think we could potentially smash the mirror. Yeah, well, that's butt spot for you. I think everyone's fine. I can only speak for myself, but I think people are okay. Trying to sort this shit out. So I'm double checking. That's Mr. Butt Chief. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy that people are playing this. Game didn't get enough love, if you ask me. Have you finished it, or are you in the middle of things and potentially being spoiled? I guess we have to check this as well.
Where does one find a miniature coffin like this?
You make them yourself. Yeah, it is... I'm not sure if it's a gem. It's a bit rough for one. But yes, it is very underappreciated. It's the best bad game that I love.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Pretty pebble, yeah. The rest were downstairs, right? Are they? Let's check.
will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Oh, when it's all the way upstairs. Okay. But I'm glad you like it. It would just be real shit if you spend money on the game and then you don't like it. I mean, it happens. It's not like it could not happen, but yeah. A very pretty pebble. Do I still have my pebble? Oh man, where? There it is. Here. Pebble OP.
These rights, they might buy me time.
Time to piece this one together.
Okay, this is the first, I would say.
These rights, they might buy me time.
This is the second, and then the third downstairs.
There. As
Or the
long
other way
as
around,
this
we'll see.
mirror stays whole, you will be
I mean, for
safe,
$7, even if
baby
you didn't
boy.
like it, it would not be too
Safe,
bad.
while I find a way to free you. I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Okay, so it's upstairs, downstairs, and then ground floor. I don't know. This one isn't as intuitive as the others. Most of the others were too easy, and this one, not so much.
These rights, they might buy me time.
I mean, I don't remember. It might even be basement, ground floor, upstairs. Who knows? Anymore.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
I don't know. This one just isn't, for me, doesn't make too much sense.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe, while I find a way to free you.
Okay, this
Bethany
was
set up
right.
some
Yeah.
sort of barrier to buy time while she tries to free Hammond.
Yeah, GameStop is a rather huge company. They're mostly making their money of trading in video games and selling them as used copies for nearly the same amount of the original price. They're struggling, except they made a lot of money off their stock in February because of Reddit, but that's another case. And yeah, they're called EB Games outside of this. I think in the UK they're called EB Games, and I think Australia as well.
I could remove it by destroying her ritual mirror.
She said a ritual with a hand mirror to keep up the spell. I could smash it. Well, I guess we'll smash it then. Let's do it properly. She'll probably be downstairs now, being all annoyed and shit. I'm not even bothered with what
No, you can't have him. I won't let you.
outcome
You
of
can't
quests
take
I
the
have.
mirror. You hear me?
Bethany, calm down, please. I mean you no harm.
No, you won't take my child. Not again. I won't let you.
I just want to talk.
It's okay. We can talk about this. I know the mirror's important to you.
It's my son. My son. His soul, his very being trapped in the mirror. Cold, hungry, scared for decades. It's... okay, it's so hard to understand. His body is dead, But his soul is frozen in glass, unable to move on or return without help.
Hey, Yotho.
Francis thought this was merciful. Oh, the wretch.
What do you mean to do then?
I can call Hammond back into his own body. Don't judge me. This may seem unnatural, but we will be together. Everything is ready. I'm sure it will work. I only need to break the mirror to release him.
I can't go back empty-handed.
And I won't leave without my son.
Okay, what do we do? It's up to you, Chet. I don't really care anymore. Do we take the mirror to get money from Mr. Throgmorton? Or a reward, I guess that includes money or something, bullets. And we'll probably have to fight her. Or do we have her trap the kid in that small sarcophagus? Take the mirror. Take the mirror, okay. Yeah, Chief, it can drag on. I'm enjoying the whole what you call it? Exploration part and driving around with the boat and shit, yeah. Okay. Everyone seems to be on the same page, so. Yeah, the child coffin is horrible.
It's crazy, Bethany. Even if it worked, it wouldn't be right. I'm taking the mirror to Robert.
No, you can't. I won't let you.
I'm not wasting bullets on you. Wow, your dress disappears. That's great.
Life can be cruel.
he says after murdering an old woman. Let's leave. let's just leave and do. Just pretend nothing happened, okay? Isn't Mr. Thorpe-Morton just down the road? Yes, he is. Okay, cool. How far are you into the game? Yes, I killed the lady. I know how bad it is, because if I wouldn't have killed the lady, she would have just had the corpse half dead in the small coffin. That's it. No, I'm playing on PlayStation 5 right now. I played it on PC, PS4 and Switch before, but I had to go get it again for PlayStation 5 because I'm a fucking moron. Don't judge me. Otherwise, I'm a pretty cool person. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. You're near the end. Okay, good. So this isn't spoiler terrain, that's good.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
Is this? Yeah. You're judging me, okay. I guess I will have to live with that.
Found a disturbing book, Mr. Throgmorton, on mirrors. It spoke of imprisoned souls. Now level with me. What is it you're after?
I suppose there's no point in being coy. I have learned that I once had a brother, Hammond. My father robbed me of him. Hammond is inside the mirror, trapped by sorcery. My father's doing? Why, I cannot guess. But he is a Throgmorton. He must be saved.
Oh shit, he's trying to do the same fucking ritual? I don't remember that.
I tracked down the mirror. Was that a chase?
Excellent. Hand it over, please. You have rendered my family and its noble bloodline
Okay,
a
so
great service, Mr. Reed.
the quest
Here,
ends
your
in a
reward.
shit show either way.
Earned in full, I might add.
So, now you have the mirror. What's your plan?
To find Hammond a body fit for a true-born Throgmorton. Pongor Belly seems an appropriate choice.
It ran poorly on Switch. It's okay, but the loading times are insane. The rest is... I mean, it's the Switch, you know. I do have a physical copy for the PlayStation 4. Everything else I have digitally. And I only got the physical copy because it included a map of Oakmont. So... it's like the day one version or whatever they called it. But they're having a lot of disputes with their publishers, so it's really hard to come by copies. Okay. And Lice, you can't judge me. Chat decided what I had to do. I didn't choose. I always blame chat. Since we're near that wheel here, let's go there. Okay, we have a bit of ammo. That could work. And we have these. Yeah, the PS5 is able to do a lot more. And I'm loving the loading times on PS5. It's probably the best thing about the PlayStation 5 so far, if you ask me. Loot? Loot. Can we craft more ammo? I didn't even try. No, not really. Okay. Yeah, we don't know what Mr. Throckmorton will actually do, but yes, Silatinho, exactly. Loot. There should be one of those, what do you call it? Magic tomes? Magic tomes? Mystical tomes? Something along those lines. Around here. Take it. The book is bound in heavy leather with iron hasps. It is a fairly decent translation, which makes the knowledge it reveals all the more nauseating. Unaussprechlichen Kulten. Von unaussprechlichen Kulten. That's actually a book that's supposed to be truly... not supposed to. I think it's actually has been written. It's a weird one. But I think that's actually an existing book, if I remember correctly. If one wants to use a ritual of 7 desecrated graves brought by the horrible Ikvaba, rising the 6th serving undead, you will need to create a wand from oak or maple. The carvings on this should be made with an iron knife soaked in the blood of a fallen woman and the sperm of a sorcerer. While placing the sign, one should chant the following, I'm not gonna pronounce this, while holding the wand to the north. It had more potential if you ask me, but most of the gameplay is pretty dope. No enemies. I was expecting a lot of resistance here, to be honest. But we got one of the books. That's fine. I mean, I don't have to fight things. I'm happy without that. I'm gotta be honest. When I saw the first trailers for this, or the first footage, there wasn't really a trailer. I expected a completely different game. But so far so good. I'm enjoying it. Again. Okay. No one, nothing attacking me. I don't trust this. Actually, nothing is happening. Just is more upsetting than than things chasing me. Yeah, I mean the trailer was the real trailer with the time loop kind of thing. That was really fucked up and has nothing to do with the game, or very little with the game. But okay. Yeah, as far as I remember, it's a huge difference. I mean, you guys wouldn't be able to tell since I'm streaming in 720p, but in 4K it looks good. I think it's on par with the with the PC version, maybe even a tad better because they polished some of the textures up. But it's been 2 years. I might just be wrong and imagining things. But if I'm imagining things and I'm still happy, good. Oops. And I did check, you can actually now get it on Origin? In the beginning it was Epic exclusive. Now you can only get it on the Origin store for some reason. And very few things that this version has, I don't even have on the Epic store, even though I had the Necronomicon edition or something. Yeah, the thing is, I never played the PS4 game on my PS5. I only just got the re-released with the haptic feedback and all the shit, so I wouldn't even know if maybe the PS5 would generally be better to play the normal PS4 version, so I don't know. But I'm happy, so that's okay. Let's start this quest, do some main mission in between. But I will take a short little break. I will go get a drink and a stretch, and maybe he looks tired. Maybe go to the bathroom. I would advise you folks to do the same while I'm away. It's like gonna be like 3 minutes. Grab a snack. I don't know, popcorn, a drink, whatever. I will be back in a few. I'm back. Let me grab my glass. You don't know if it's worth getting the PS5 upgrade. How much is the upgrade? I mean, if you're not insane like me, I would say it doesn't necessarily pay off. It's like $10 maybe, but everything beyond that, I don't know. I just got it because it uses the haptic feedback. It makes good use of the hard drive speed, and it had more DLC that I initially had. I don't know if I should have spent the money on it, but then again, I'm enjoying it again. I hope everyone else. Oh man, if it's full price, I would not recommend it. Maybe finish it on PS4, and if you really, really love it, wait for a discount, get it again, but otherwise, I would say it's not worth it. Like I said, I didn't play the PS4 version in 2 years and not on the new hardware, so I don't know how much of a difference it makes. But man, if it's like full price, basically, nah, I wouldn't say you should spend the money. I shouldn't have, but you know, I'm a tool. And the haptic feedback, it's fine. It's like pulling the trigger makes a difference. If you're taking pictures, otherwise it's... I went for the Digital Deluxe or whatever they call it, and that has everything. But I think it was another $60 or $50, so yeah. It has the Necronomicon quests. It has the what is it called? Can I check in the store? Yeah, it has the Investigator pack where you have a few extra weapons. I think you get the Tommy gun real early. You get the Necronomicon quests and the Merciful Madness. And Merciful Madness, the day one version I had for PS4 has one of those 3 quests in there already. So, Little Big Planet, it's so expensive, but it looks good. I think the PS5 one is called Sackboy's Adventures, right? What are we doing, actually? Oh yeah, I wanted to start this. Quid pro quo. Thorpe Morton's expedition was attacked in depth beneath Oakmont. One of the assailants was killed in a fight. He carried a dagger and peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fish eye. This can't be the only attack they have carried out. There must be evidence of some more such crimes throughout the city. So we're at the police station to search for attacks. Yes, the Sackboy Adventures, I think they're just so expensive, aren't they? Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, it is odd. Sackboy Big Adventure. It's 70 euros. That's a lot. That is a lot. In a discount, I will certainly go get it. But man, I shouldn't buy more video games. I should play the ones I have. New Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, but you can get that on all the platforms. You can get the... What's it called? It's About Time? I think you can even get it for PC. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's expensive. It's like full price. It's really expensive. I had... I don't know if I had the PS3 version or PS4. There's a lot of those whispering sounds, man. I have one of the Little Big Planet games, and I didn't play it a lot, so I think I should not drop another 60 euros. And tomorrow, or rather, more or less today, on the 24th, there's 2 games that I'm looking forward to that could potentially be good. So, me and video games, it's an endless story. So, violent crimes, instruments of crime, maybe. Throughout the city, so subjects. At about 10:30 p.m. on April the 15th, at the fish market, Eastern Shells Court. I know where the fish market is, I think. I apprehended a suspicious-looking insmouther. Oh, they're spelled with 2 N's. As he was stalking a young woman, the subject had in his possession a peculiar golden amulet which resembles a fish eye, as well as a dagger. The suspect resisted arrest. When I tried to cuff him, he cried for help, screaming for his brothers from EOD, the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Several other armed insmouthers appeared from the fish market. I was forced to release any insmouther and retreat. The suspect got away. The case is pending further investigation. The 2 games that I'm looking for feedback before I buy them, one is called Vampire M. That is like 3rd-person action game with Souls-like combat and like vampire magic and all that stuff. And the other one is called Lost Paradise, which is I think it's single player only. Like after World War II, the Nazis, or the World War II ended, the Nazis blew up half of Europe, and you're going through fictional post-World War II Europe that's irradiated, and you're trying to find stuff. Both weird things, but it could be cool. Now let's check if I really know where the fish market is. I'm pretty sure it is. I thought I knew where the fish market is. Guess I'm wrong. This could be the fish market. Pretty sure this is the fish market. Let's check real quick. Eastern Shells, corner of Orchard Avenue on Holy Fire Lane. Orchard Avenue on Holy Fire Lane. Orchard and Holy Fire. Yeah, that's the fish market, okay. Yeah, get some food, dude. Get some food. We're going to get some food from the fish market as well. Man, I could do with some fish right now. Like a real good fish and chips would be fucking amazing right now. Okay, that's so close. I'm not gonna fast travel, even if there were fast travel points close by. Yep. You're telling me to buy fresh fish. Location. Let's... infested area as well. Let's circle the area real quick for a fast travel point. If there is one. Is that another infested area? No, it's the same, it seems. Isn't there a telephone booth there for fast travels? I think it is. Yep. Good, good. Good.
Vote for Oakmont! Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Who's wisely? Oh yeah, this chick.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
Man, people look really fucked up.
Enough for everyone. Fish? Fresh fish?
Hey, I heard you have fish. Fresh fish.
It won't cost you a penny. Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the
I'll
EOD.
get some food as well. Sounds
Am I
good,
in the right
Yotho.
place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
Oh yeah, that bitch kept calling me names, right? I think after this game I'll play Call of Cthulhu or Vampire. They're both on the same level as this. I think I enjoyed Vampire more than Call of Cthulhu. Or I enjoyed the first two-thirds of Call of Cthulhu immensely. And then the last quarter was kind of disappointing until the last 2 to 10 minutes. Those were amazing again. And Vampire was just fucking hard. Vampire or Vampire or whatever you want to call it is ridiculously difficult. That's my only issue I had with the game. Yes, we hated her quickly.
This city is short on everything except dirt, rain, and things that want to kill you. Yet you just give away food for free. What's your angle?
Angle? There's no angle, Charlie. Not everyone can hide in fancy manners like the Grand families. And our hearts tell us we must do more. We've decided to seize our own fate and rise above this disaster. I think it's going well. The sea's good to us, and it blesses us with abundance.
What is the EOD? I mean, what do you do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization.
Sure.
Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet.
Yet.
As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Huh. How do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
I love the fact that the way she speaks, how her voice actor is talking, really is fitting to the wrinkles on her eyes. The perpetual smirk. It's very fitting. Where are your superiors? What does EOD mean? Don't call me Charlie.
It's Charles, not Charlie.
Oh, but you're too sweet to be a Charles. Your adorable, rugged hangdog look just screams Charlie to me. Puts a smile on my face.
Oh, fine.
Oh, fine. Nice. Where are your superiors?
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
What does EOD stand for?
Everyone's obvious duty. When we began, it also had is to help each other, but we dropped that part. It was a little bit wordy.
So, are there any benefits for joining the EOD?
We don't do this for money, Charlie. We do this because it's the right thing to do. Think of it as working towards a higher purpose.
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Kill people that ask dumb questions.
I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Does it include you being shot in the face?
You need me to sail somewhere? I have a boat.
As much as I'd love to go sailing with you, I actually had something else in mind.
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job.
Oh,
That's
yes,
why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is, right?
Right.
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Fine. Count me in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address.
Have a good night, Nexa. Thanks for the resub, and take good care. See you on Thursday, I hope.
The storeroom.
See you later.
Those fish don't look as bad as other things I've seen in this city. So, where do we go? Okay, it's located in the shells on Hawking Lane. Okay, let's find the shells in the Hawking Lane. Shells is here. Okay, Hawking Lane is probably further down. Hawking Lane. Okay. And where on the Hawking Lane was it? Between Warren Road and Liberty Road. Between Warren and Liberty. So, there we go. And we have a fast travel point there, so... I think this is, at least in my mind, the quest we'll do today, and then we should be around 3.5 hours in or something along those lines. That would be cool. Welcome back, Bulldog. Let's see if we can actually finish this quest today. Man, loading times. You look happy. Soapboxes everywhere with people yelling shit. Ah, yeah, I remember this dude. There's an infested area as well. Hello, sir.
You got business here.
Yes.
I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Sea be praised. Finally. I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
Don't look at me.
Can you tell me what happened? Don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in.
Didn't
while I
he
was
sleep on the job?
upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane. But I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler.
Wasn't the dude sleeping on the job? People were trying to... Yeah, let's see. And I think he was the one that was doing the carvings of the wooden ships. Maybe that's the dude. We'll see.
What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe. If not for his bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
And what did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
All right. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
Wow.
Hello, my friend.
Good.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, Chief. Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much.
Your solid wood like it was nothing.
Hope that means you're chilling here and enjoy it. Guess it does. Oh, bad. That was a real bad shot. The first one. Ist das eine vergiftete Katze? Oh, poor thing. Okay, let's go upstairs and kill that thing. We should go and pay our respect.
Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds.
Just for the family, yeah.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
Yeah, shit was poisoned, right? Alcohol! I'm pretty sure that the cat part is dead for longer. What? Why? Why that sound?
I have questions.
Well, don't you all? pretty sure the cat part is more of a coat for the crabs. Like a raincoat, you know, to keep the shitty weather away. Because crabs are known to be unhappy when wet.
The hall's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all.
And some of the noises, though. The Eye of Dagon. Poison fish is spreading. Large quantities of possibly poisoned fish have already been distributed to the city's poorest citizens. Yeah, possibly, Taya, possibly. Yeah, there it is. He's the dude carving those ships. I mean, they're well made.
Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
Dear Mr. Grimes, we can't thank you enough for what you do for the children. In these dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All our staff, and of course the children, are eager to finally meet our benefactor in person, so please don't hesitate and come as soon as you're able with eternal gratitude. Orphanage, blah. I'm pretty sure they eat everything in this city they can get their hands on.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
Well, if you think they're impressive, I'll take your word for it. Are we missing anything before we go back out? Let's double check. Yeah, I think they seem to be well made, and I don't think they're necessarily toys.
That's a fancy looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. There's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. Could be dangerous.
Well, there you have it. They are impressive tools. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing wood cutting, you need good knives. Everything else will just fuck everything up.
Just a little bit more. Oh, no.
Okay.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
Is there one more? Yeah. I think this quest is gonna take longer than I expected.
Darn pests. Mare take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Professor Westerbrook never...
Just a
Just a
second.
little bit more.
Oh no.
Darn pests. Mayor, take them. Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
A man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance, then made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
You dig up anything interesting?
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
Anna will quarter you. You're joking about that, right?
Wish I was. Anna, she's ruthless when it comes to punishing the guilty, EOD member or not.
That's unexpected. Huh. Don't worry, I won't tell her. You seem like a decent sort, Daryl. I'll make something up.
Thanks, Mr. Reed. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. Take care now. Still, I've done wrong and I deserve to be punished. I'll stay on guard duty for the next month without a day off. You have my word.
All right, you go ahead and do what you gotta do, I guess. I found a hidden room full of shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind of torture chamber. Know anything about it?
What? Stop talking drunk. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
Now, Daryl, you know I'm a detective, and if you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
I've got nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. Go ask Anna. She's responsible for renting the place. I know nothing about this.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. We'll see if your story holds up. See ya.
May the sea protect you.
Mind Palace clue. Yeah, university next. Okay. Oh, it actually straight up tells me, welcome back, senorita. It actually straight up tells me that I have to go to the university. Yes, town. University. Oh, that was a big place, though, to figure out where exactly.
All on sale. Today only.
Oh, and I think I had to do other things to even get into the university. That was like, had a rat's tail. Going from one quest to the next and so forth. It is certainly relaxing until you cut up your finger bad. What? Okay, so we can't enter this way. I mean, you could always try and watch a few YouTube videos. Nowadays there's a tutorial for everything online, dude. If you don't want to waste money and still kind of want to get in there. Of course, it's not the same as hands-on experience in a seminar or something, but better than nothing. Rays of the light. I don't think I know that. Oh, dude, now I want to do now. I can relate, Yotho. I can relate. And I mean, you know, who doesn't remember? You go to the fridge and all of a sudden you have a donut in your hand because it just went left instead of right, and there you go. It's natural progression. Even worse when you're drunk, by the way. Happens really easily when you're drunk. Closed for maintenance. Oh, this dude was really odd.
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help you?
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds of bottles like this in the university.
Fine. I need to know what's in it. Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
Oh, that's good. You can get pizza tomorrow. So.
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Oh, never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
You have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
It's even cheaper then. I don't see the problem. I mean, you can order pizza on Thursday or maybe Friday. I never order on Fridays or Saturdays because it's insane. Because everyone seems to order, but yeah, there's always a chance to do that. Oh, there we are. Hello.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
It's poisonous.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're somewhat hindered right now.
Oh yeah, I gotta kill stuff in the attic, right?
Well,
or in the basement.
Creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
I think people are looking
science
okay.
Could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve our problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
Sorry. Enjoy your dinner, by the way. Oh man, I really want to dinner. What time is it? I would. Oh No, they're not even open anymore. Normally they're open until midnight, but I think right now with all the EOD is back, all the regulations, I think they're still only open till 8 or 9. So. But I should get some this week. And maybe... Can I craft some ammo? Yes. Good. Do we have skills? Kinda. Okay, we have ammo. What do we want? Private melee attack deals slightly more damage. Yeah, like these 3 will be the next ones, which is... What is this? Man-eating eels deal half. Oh, that's... Okay, never mind, I don't care. Let's get this. I like this. Maybe we'll get one of these. Oh no! Do I have this plugged in? Give me a second. Okay. Now this should be charging, right? Does it? Yes, it does. Good. Good. Bulldog? The thing is, I don't know how it is in Spain or the UK, but pepperoni pizza is something very different in the States than it is in Germany. If you have pepperoni, or not pepperoni pizza, but pepperoni in general. Pepperoni in Germany are pepper bells. And everywhere else, it seems that pepperoni is like salami, spicy salami, kinda. So it's quite something different here. Or bell pepper, more like it, I think. So, if you order pepperoni pizza in Germany, you'll get a pizza with bell peppers. Yes. So I think it's basically only Germany that's that calls it that, or everything that's not English, English-speaking territory, I guess. Yeah, spicy sausage is Yes. It is very. Ja, Sucuk es ist mehr wie einfach eine Pepperoni-Salami. So, das haut schon ganz gut hin. Ne? Yeah, and I was really surprised when people were talking about pepperoni pizza. I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but and then someone was like, yeah, pepperoni pizza, and then put some bell peppers on it. Like, what now? So yeah. Couldn't we fry that thing? I think we can. I think that was the case. We'll find out. I think we could fry that thing. Not entirely sure.
Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded. What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
This looks pretty cool, though. If it weren't for... Yeah. March 2nd, I finally received a living specimen. Sadly, it's only the smallest one. The grunts call it Mr. Handsome, but I think it needs a proper name. March 3rd. Was thinking about the name for the specimen all night. I've begun a series of experiments on the creature. So far it has proven exceptionally resistant to all the poisonous substances at my disposal, as well as acid and electrocution. Its shrieking, though, is bound to haunt me. March 5th. Last night I had a vision. Thousands of hands wrapped around me as a blanket and as a blanket, and I heard the name inside my head. Stygian Harvester. Okay. I love Pizza Hawaii. Jesus Christ. Pizza Hawaii? Really? Pineapple and pizza? I don't know. I love pineapple. I love pizza, but I don't want to mix them. And I never had spaghetti on pizza. I had a lot of things on pizza, but never spaghetti. If I order a pizza, I always get some corn, some spicy salami, so pepperoni basically, and a lot of times anchovies. I just love them. I don't know. But I have to be in the mood for that. Otherwise, yeah. Doner pizzas. Yeah, that's okay. But I'd rather have a good pizza and a good doner. I don't want to mix those either. Oh boy. And a lot of times when I get like frozen pizza, I get spicy pizzas as well. March 10th. With those pesky limitations removed, I can finally continue my experiment unhindered. I need to know more. The specimen remained alive even with half of the internal organs removed. It's fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough in biology as we know it. March 15th. I developed a way to reanimate the tissue, even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental. The possibilities of it, the implications. Does this hint at something hidden, some trait present inside other creatures and perhaps even ourselves? I'll need to find volunteers. This is like the attic of, what was it called? That movie? Reanimator.
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
Wasn't there a switch where I could fry it? Yes, there is.
I wonder what would happen if I press this button. Should I or shouldn't I?
Of course.
So very tempting.
Oh, there you go. There's even a trophy called Reanimator. Oh. I thought it would fry it, though. Okay, well. Yeah, of course, there's a giant red button, isn't it? I don't even have to ask, chat. A? You would disappoint me if you told me not to press the button. And B? I would ignore it. Of course I press it. I'm an orc when it comes to that. I will press a giant red button if I have one. So, yeah. That's why I didn't ask. That was just simple. Well, we might as well heal since there's a free healing pack there. If you guys would have told me not to, I would have laughed at it and then pressed the button. Why is there... I would have thought there's one of those brain jars in here. It's not too obvious. Man, it's really bright in this room.
The door won't budge.
Okay. Anything else I can steal around here? Is it the fog coming through the non-existent windows? Oh, there are some windows. Maybe that's it. Here, you can help me now.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Yeah, timed out.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long.
I may have killed
We
your
finished
specimen.
that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with ricin?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold. But over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
Oh, no shit. Not a pleasant way to die from internal bleeding? Huh.
There's some kind of cure for ricin?
I'm afraid not. Once it's in your system, it's a death sentence.
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
All right. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
No, I would never disturb the professor's things. I'll not push any buttons, anything. Fine, you can trust me.
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throckmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory, a secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why, it's about what if.
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine, his biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
What's his
I
problem?
don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
I'll see you later.
Oh boy, yeah, this is really like getting from one end to the next, like quest upon quest upon quest. Von Arschbacken zu Kuchenbacken. I'm not disturbing anything. This is absurd. It's been 5 months and I still haven't finished repairing my office. I'm done sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. I won't step foot into this building again till the works are finished, or you give me Cavendish's office. You tell that to the board. I'm through with this farce, Westerbrook. Brothers and sisters, crossed out. Too familiar. My fellow Americans. They are Americans too. Citizens of Oakmont, how much longer will we put up with those fish-faced? Those are freaks. How much longer will we put up with this? Those K-forsaken degenerates who call themselves the EOD. Well, too wrong. Aha.
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
Why did shit go black? What? Game?
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
They don't want us to look at the Ricin bottles at all. For some weird reason. Judge Cavendish, yeah. Yeah, we might not be able to finish the whole quest today, but let's keep going for a few minutes. Did we miss anything? Now I can carry more all of a sudden. And we can actually maybe... No. Okay. Thought we might be able to craft more even. Okay, anything else we missed? Don't think so. So we have to go to the City Hall to find out where those two live. Or at least Mr. Cavendish, which is the interesting person. Yeah, it's just around the corner, so there's no need for fast travel. I keep playing for a bit. If everyone goes to bed, I might stop. Otherwise, I'll keep playing for a while. I'll be tired soon enough, or hungry soon enough. That's mostly what stops the streams from continuing. Yeah, I'm mostly awake for long. It's just I need to eat something in between, and I don't want to do social eating on stream. So
Please help a fella out.
please help a fella out. Oh, we can't enter here. Citizen Thief. So, it is citizens, occupation, somewhere in Advent. George Walter Cavendish. Professor of Biology, blah 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 blah. Okay, so we're going to Advent Central, not a surprise. St. Michael's Road. Let's check that out. Oops. Where is Advent? Okay, this is Advent. St. Michael's Road. Okay, that's this road right by the university. How very convenient. And between Carpenter and Constitution Street. Constitution and Carpenter, so somewhere here. Right? Okay, then oh yeah, I have a lot of things to drink. I will do some lore reading and shit if you need like 3 minutes where there's nothing happening. Draft of an article. We've been there. Bestiary. Mythos. We have those. Mystic tomes. Casebook. Anything else? Well, the defunct brain cylinders. I might go and mark them on the map while we're here. Next address, Eastern Coverside Asylum. That's where we found it, right? Or maybe? Murdoch Avenue between University Street and Fourfather Street. Central. Murdoch Avenue. Let's see. Between University Street and Forefathers. Oak Street, University Street. Forefathers and University Street. But how is this? Is that Murdoch Avenue going here? Is that where it continues, or what? University and Forefathers. University and Forefathers. Ah, no. Yeah, I guess Murdoch Avenue keeps going here. So it's between University and Forefathers, so it's here, I guess. Let's mark that. And what was the other one? Next address, Eastern Coverside guess that's where we found the one. Right? We found one in the asylum. Did we? I think we found one in the asylum. I guess we'll find the third one in that address that I just marked. Who knows? Then, Fool's Gold. We'll mark all these things for the time being. My house is in South Advent, okay? Purity Road between St. Michael's Road and Powder House Street. South Advent should be here. Purity between Powder House and St. Michael's. So here. Gute Nacht, Jotho. Danke fürs Vorbeischauen. Pass auf dich auf. Wir sehen uns. This is letters from Oakmont. Let's see, where is this? Mystic Tomes. Letters from Oakmont. Into the eastern part of Salvation Harbor, near the crossing of Fitz O'Callahan Street and Old Church Road. East Salvation Harbor. Old Church and Fitz O'Callahan Street and Old. Okay, so here. Crossing of Fitz O'Callahan and Old Church Road. Yep. And this, when I visited Western Advent, okay? Intersection of Purity and Oak Street. Oak Street? Oh no, my internet is going to shit. I hope this doesn't end the stream, because my Discord just disconnected. I hope you guys can still hear me. So far, I'm supposedly not dropping any frames, but I don't trust this. Okay, so it's Discord. Well, if it's only Discord, then I'm fine with it, but I'll turn it off because that fucking thing in the background, like spinning constantly, is gonna freak me out. Let's turn Discord off. Okay. Good. Have you guys seen the rumors that Microsoft is trying to buy Discord? Or Discord is looking for buyers and Microsoft is interested. I don't really like that, but you know how it is. So, Taya is back, so we'll go back to our casebook and do the... Where was it? This one, right? Yeah. Let's go visit the dude. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I mean, it was bound to happen at some point. Oh shit. But Man.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
But it will be supposedly like 10 billion is what's rumored that Microsoft is offering. The only good thing about it is that Discord is claiming that they will make sure that everything is still as it is. They don't want to change the core thing in the whole app, but it will mean it will be integrated, you know. Yeah, who knows? Maybe the bot does know. It's supposed to be here, right? And bots are a matter of taste, anyways.
Hey, how awful. Oh, what a terrible sight.
What? Let me check again. Edward Central, St. Michael's between Carpenter and Constitution. Oh, it's here. I marked it incorrectly. That's why I can't find it here. It's what you make of it, Taya. It's in your head. Can't be blamed for what you think when I'm saying stuff. I would never say anything wrong. Oh, there we are. Although, let's see if I can. No, we can't, okay. Let's get a Molotov ready, just... I'm not even sure if there's monsters in here. We'll find out.
The door won't budge.
If you want to take it, it's free. It actually is free. Like, not just money-wise, but it's actually not occupied by a tentacle baby. Oh, yeah. I remember. This dude was having troubles that his kid was... Oh, yeah. I remember now. It's not been long enough. I remember too much.
Judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
I was thinking, what are those marks? But that's actually shadow from the lamp. Jesus. Nice details.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation. And the EOD's in the center of all of it.
Yeah. Going, gone. Body count rises as vanishings continue across Oakmont. Locals are in a panic, which most have reported disappearance occurring in the Shells, Salvation Harbor, and Grimhaven Bay. Captain Caleb Lyons of the Oakmont Police has put out a call for information. Our evidence suggests a link between the disappearances and the charity organization EOD that has recently risen to prominence among the city's poor, said Lyons. Most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or been a recipient of their alms. I never heard the word alms. I guess it's like AIDS. Hey, help. Should clarify that. We encourage everyone with information to come forward. The Chronicle reminds readers to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthers, and to remain at home during evening hours. Stay alert. The professor's fact list. Westerbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30. Get some soap. Anna always stays at the fish market. She shouldn't learn about me. New hauls of fish arrive every 2 days. An ounce per box will be enough. The guard spends most of his time on the 2nd floor during the night. Think about a way to divert suspicions from Westerbrook. Don't want him to come to any harm. Don't forget to return the flask to the storage. Think about plan B.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation.
Disturbance in the shells as fighting breaks out between locals and Innsmouthers. The cause of the conflict appears to be the disappearance of several women, with locals accusing a group of Innsmouthers of the crime. The Oakmont police continue to investigate the vanishings, but as yet the case remains unsolved. One source from the shells report that traces of fish scales and seaweed were found at multiple victims' homes, which seems to have precipitated the fight. Come on, there is fish scales and seaweed everywhere in this fucking place. Yeah, something along those lines, Taya. That's what I thought.
And the Eod.
And from the context, it actually makes sense.
The door won't budge.
Come on.
I loved you. I always loved you.
That's the bald dude. Oh no. No, this appears cool. Loot! Can't carry anymore. What did we pick up? Nothing of use. We have points to spend, so... Reload your revolver faster, maybe? 50% chance of saving material and crafting ammunition. That could be handy. It's either that or... Yeah, I think I'll do this. That will help for now. Yeah, I mean, if you don't need English constantly, it's hard to get into. Like nowadays, when I'm reading a lot of emails in English, I'm talking a lot of English on stream, and I'm talking a lot of English in Discord. There's some days where I start to think in English, which is kind of odd. Probably still making the same mistakes in my head, but still. Yeah, so we're correct, Taya. It is Almosen. Okay, guess we can't really pick up anything right now. Let's check these.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
Yeah, I mean, they're all Latin languages, so it's not that far off
George?
sometimes.
I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
Oh, I should have paid attention.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine! Mine!
Okay.
I
Let's
guess
see
from
what we
here
have
to
here.
there? I don't know.
I don't...
George, you will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
Nope. Okay, then.
George?
This.
I don't care what your...
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
It's just amazing. This dude keeps fainting everywhere. Yeah, he really looks sick all the time.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down. My name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
I would say he looks like der Tod auf Socken, which actually means death in socks or something along those lines. But yeah, you know, he looks sickly. Calm down, understand me. No, you should explain yourself. That's better.
No, Cavendish. Time for you to do some explaining. Care to tell me why you poisoned the fish at the EOD warehouse? And you better not lie to me. Oh, sorry. Is this making you angry? Yeah, too can play that game, and believe me, I've got plenty of anger for the both of us.
How dare you?
I'm only going to ask politely once. Then my gun will do the talking.
Fine. Fine. Yes, it was me. But I had a good reason to do it. It all comes back to Anna.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She
Death
became
on legs,
pregnant.
yeah, I guess that fits the best.
At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them, they kidnap ordinary folks too.
So
And
better kill them?
poisoning the fish would prevent this. How?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens,
I like his
both
coat.
rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and Kay, they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
What did she mean? Blessed by the sea.
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones. They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
No, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
But you're still poisoning or potentially poisoning a lot of innocent people.
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
I'll act as if I'm doing that for the time being.
Your agent inside the EOD. Is he fairly high up the ranks?
Ah, I see where this is going. You need something from the EOD too.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a certain person who may be held by them.
My agent can arrange that. If someone is being held by the EOD, he'll know it. It's a win-win situation.
All right. Look, I'm gonna need to think about this.
Of course. But don't be too long. I'm going to need an answer before I let you go. I hope you can understand why.
So, can we tell him we're doing it and then not do it? Because I certainly don't want to poison the fish. Whatever reasons he has.
So, have you made up your mind?
I'll help. Lie. I like that option.
I've thought about your proposition. Your methods stink, and your plan stinks. Still, the EOD is a threat, and I'm not gonna help them anymore. I'm in.
You're doing a great favor for this city, Mr. Reed. Never doubt that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Remind me what it is I have to do.
You need to poison the fresh haul of fish at the EOD storage. It's heavily guarded, but you'll figure out something, I've no doubt. I'll be back later. I need to see my agent. Find me after you're done. Here's the address and some ricin. Be very careful with it.
Yeah, will do. I'm not quite ready to die yet.
The thing is, if we report him, we'll not get our information. So I know for a fact that the poison is George. I can now report this to Emma. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go to the fish storage and see what options we have there. I'm not gonna report the dude just yet. I need the information. I will not snitch on him just yet. I need him. But let's investigate that place, then go to Anna, see what options we have to play her, to lie to her, whatever. So in the fish storage, you need it. Western Shells on Hawking Lane between Warrant and Liberty. Western Shells on Hawking. I guess it's the same place. I don't know. Yeah, it's the same place. So let's go there. And see how we can play fool. Wasn't there a fast travel point nearby? Yeah, nearby is... The thing is, I remember a lot of snippets of the quests, but never what I have to do. So it's okay. I'm not just blasting through it. That was a bit of a fear for me. That's why I waited so long to play this. I've been talking about playing this for ages. Or replaying it. But this was as long as I was able to wait. Did I? Well, I obviously found this. This is cool. It's like, well, we have water, we have a fire. Things will sort themselves out. It's fine. No need to do fuck all.
Hello again, Daryl. I serve the sea.
Sea be praised, Mr. Reed. Good to see you again.
Yeah, how's it going?
Still guarding this old piece of rock, as you can see.
Mind if I go inside?
Sure, no problem with that. Stay as long as you want.
Daryl, listen to me carefully. If you want to keep breathing, you gotta skip town. Now. You're taking a lot of heat on account of that fish poisoning. The EOD is on it like a dog on a bone, and they will find out the truth eventually.
Bah, I don't believe it.
Daryl, I'm saying this only because you're a real stand-up guy and I respect you. Leave this place. Forget about the EOD, or it will kill you.
Fine.
Gute Nacht,
fine.
Sauron.
You've
Pass
always
auf dich
been
auf.
on the level with me. I'll leave.
Don't be a stranger, Daryl.
Don't be a stranger.
May the sea protect you, Mr.
I think the whole point of the conversation was to be a stranger from now on, right? It jumped off the edge. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I'm not gonna poison fuck all. I just want loot. If I can get some. That's all I'm here for. But I guess that's all I can do. Certainly not gonna poison people. I mean, I'm an asshole in this game, as much as most people are. But I'm not that big an asshole. Okay, can't carry anymore, so I might try crafting. Okay, well. I got some shell casings at least. And the dude is gone? Okay. So I guess we now go to Anna? And tell her about... I don't know, we'll make something up, I guess. I wish I could save. But I don't want to sit here, upload stuff, like save games to the cloud, replay everything. I might do that on my own time at some point. I don't need to try and get this another platinum out of this game. Although it would be kind of cool to have 2 platinums of the same game. Okay, so I'll come to an end soon. Let's just talk to her, and I think we're basically done with the quest.
Don't be shy. There's enough for everyone.
I wish you good night,
Fresh
Bulldog.
fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost
I've
you.
got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. Near as I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially.
Sea, protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I found your poisoner.
Sea, bless you, Charlie. Thank goodness. Who is it?
Well, that's the peculiar part.
Oh shit, he's
It's your
giving it away.
ex-husband, George Cavendish.
Oh. So that son of a rotten shark finally decided to show up. We'll find him. Then I'll have a word with him in person. Still, it's strange. I never thought he'd have the guts to do something like this. He was always a pushover.
Well, we'll get our information from her, I hope.
Alright, no more messing around. Get me in touch with your Grand Poobah or whoever's in charge, now.
Easy there, Charlie. I'm a woman of my word. Go to the
No,
basement
you're
of the
not.
fish
That's the
market.
problem.
It's nearby. You'll find an innsmouther there by the name of Maurice. Tell him I've sent you. You'll get your answers.
About time.
There's an ambush. I thought we could avoid that. But okay. Can we?
Glad to see you again.
No, you're not, bitch.
Do you want a fishy? Do you want a fishy? Do you want a fishy?
That's a good song command as well. Let's go down there real quick.
This used to be an okay place to live.
What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
I
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most. Safety and comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh, old Victor always thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways. Maybe you want some more spending money?
Got a job for a private eye, mister? I'm always up for a good side gig.
That's what I like to hear. I'm Walter. I need someone capable to take care of an issue on my property. Local fauna, if you know what I mean.
Real estate's a risky business. How'd you get into it?
All my life I was a common fisk trader. But I wanted more. I dreamed of being a landlord. A man who never works. So I scrimped and saved, and bought several houses. Gonna rent them to the refugees and newcomers. And I have even greater plans.
Let me guess. You need a gun for hire. Or is there another task?
I need you to place these incense burners on the top floor of my properties to drive off the wild beasts. Take a photo for me as proof.
Smoke that repels wild beasts. Does that even work?
Of course it will. No doubt. I bought it from a friend I trust.
Well, okay. Just give me the address. See you later.
Okay, cool. Still gotta go down there. Let's finish this, and I guess that's it for today then. Any loot? Okay, can't carry anymore, but I will be able to carry more. Yep. Fuckers. I hate the fact that the gun is golden though, I'm not gonna lie, but we barely notice it most of the time, so it's fine. Knew that was a freaking ambush. But I don't recall how I got my information. Well.
Hey, Mr. Reed.
Do I know you, buddy?
Not yet,
Buddy.
but I know you. I also know you're looking for a particular lady. My name's Fred. You're looking for Professor Doe, ain't that right? The scientist the Order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
Nothing's for free in this city, is it? Figures. All right. Shoot.
You won't regret it. You've seen some of this city now, am I right? You've an inkling what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the Order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it. You've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I've no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
What is this order you mentioned?
Yeah. You don't know, do you? EOD. It really stands for the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Dagon?
An old being from the depths of the sea. In books, they show him as a monstrous amphibian. The Innsmouthers worship him as a god. And of course, they make sacrifices to him. In blood.
Of course.
Alright, fine. I'll look into it. But your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know where they've got her. I can get you there. You just find me a way out fast, or I might be too dead to be any use to you.
Anna's gone, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess that's a good point to end, because we would have to talk to the Mr. Throckmorton again. And that's probably the best way to sum stuff up for the people that are not around anymore. So, let me quickly check if